trouble that knows me a little well. The night feels close around me, like a hand on my sleeve, and your silence at the bar makes it harder to leave. But I've been parked too long on these same old blocks, watching my own face break in the shop front glass. And I don't need a cure, I don't need a plan, I just need one reason to stay where I am. Slow click, red light, you got me in your sight. Slow click, red light, I was gone before I tried. One more drink, one more lie. Slow click, red light, and I don't know why. I don't know why. Maybe that's all it was, a sound, a chair, a glance. Maybe I was already halfway into chance. No big song, no clean ending, no map for me to read, just that heel on the floor and the room's warm breath on me. Slow click, red light, you got me in your sight. Slow click, red light, I was gone before I tried. One more drink, one more lie. Slow click, red light, and I don't know why. I don't know why. Slow click, red light, stay a little while. Slow click, red light, I came here just to drive, just to drive.
The kitchen holds his breath, too quiet for us two. Your shirt still smells like rain and someone else on you. I'm barefoot by the sink, cold mug in my hand. You kiss my cheek too fast, like you had to make a plan. Put the keys away in the wrong bowl again. You asked if I had eaten, then you looked right through the end. And all the small, small things start lining up at once. My heart don't need a speech, it already knows enough. Wrong bowl, wrong bowl, that's how I know. Wrong bowl, wrong bowl, you don't come home. You asked one question, then let it go. Wrong bowl, wrong bowl, and now I know. The porch light on the floor makes yellow out of gray. Your laugh sounds far away, like it found another place. I set the mug down slow, so my hands won't show how every little lie keeps saying what I know. You reach for me again, like nothing had a name, but every tiny detail keeps calling out the same. No raised voice in this room, no shattered glass tonight.
Door went soft at 117, too soft for a goodbye. Whole light buzzed through the dirty glass, like a bee that couldn't die. I kept one hand on the kitchen chair, like wood could hold me down. Rain slid crooked down the window frame, and her shoes quit making sound. Coffee gone cold on the table, bill folded face down wide. I laughed at nothing in the sink, but that laugh didn't fit me right. The fridge clicked twice, the floorboard talked, the siren lost his nerve. Her blue hairpin by the lamp hit harder than any word. I didn't break no bottle, didn't fall down on my knee. Pain walked in with quiet shoes and sat there facing me. I've been acting bulletproof with rent stacked by the door, but a man can fool a whole damn street, then lose to an empty floor. That note bent back and called my name, said, boy, you ain't made of stone. I pulled a string till the room confessed I was never strong alone. The rain kept time on the fire escape, the amp hummed low and true. When the note bent back and called my name, I knew what hurt could do. Played one line till morning leaned gray against the blind, not because the line was pretty, just because it didn't lie. That amp had dust on every knob, black mark on my thumb. I turned it up just loud enough to hear what I'd become. She was gone and work would call, rent still wanted blood. Nothing healed inside that room, but truth came through the mud. Maybe pride is just a coat you wear when you are cold. Maybe silence ain't so strong when there's nobody left to hold. I kept saying I was fine, till fine walked out on me. Now every bend inside that wire says what my mouth won't speak. That note bent back and called my name, said, boy, quit standing tall. I pulled a string till the room confessed you can't outrun the fall. The rain kept time on the fire escape, the bass walked slow and blue. When a note bent back and called my name, I knew what cry I couldn't fake. It showed me every door I missed, every word I said too late. I set that hairpin by the ashtray, made coffee I never drank. Morning came without mercy, but the room no longer sang. If pain must keep on talking, let it talk through these strings. When the note bends back at midnight, I don't run from what it brings. Midnight owes me nothing, I owe it just the same. Left my coat in a corner with a pocket full of blame. Rain crawled down the window like it knew where I had been. I heard the floorboards whisper, don't you come back here again. I ain't running clean, I ain't standing tall, just trying not to answer when the dark begins to call. Your shadow had a habit of waiting by the door. Even after all your footsteps stopped crossing my floor, I poured one for the silence, one for what we lost. Then I counted every promise and forgot what freedom cost. The glass looked back at me, said, boy, you're almost gone. But almost ain't the graveyard if your boots keep moving on. Midnight owes me nothing, no mercy, no sign, just a black road breathing on this heart of mine. Midnight owes me nothing, but I still pay the due, with a scar on my knuckles and a song I drag from you. like a fly around the dead. I heard your name behind me, but it stayed inside my head. A man can love a fire till his hands forget the pain, then wake up in the ashes, asking who he tried to save. I ain't proud of leaving, but I'm colder when I stay. And cold men turn to stone before the morning finds their face. Maybe I broke first, maybe you cut deep, maybe both our lonely hearts, soul lives we couldn't keep. But I got one match left, one breath in my chest, one road out of sorrow, and no time to confess. Midnight owes me nothing, no mercy, no sign, just a black road breathing on this heart of mine. Midnight owes me nothing, but I still pay the due, with a scar on my knuckles and a song I drag from you. Midnight owes me nothing, so I won't beg the night. If dawn don't come to meet me, I'll crawl toward the light. Midnight owes me nothing, and I'm still here.
He don't remember the night, it bothers him more. No slam door, no glass on the floor. 3 spoon taps, then she answered him. Lamp in the corner buzzed, and they sat there pretending. A coat on the hook, already halfway gone. Same 2 cups, same low radio song. He said love stays on borrowed time, but the room went still and drew that line. 3 spoon taps, that's how it went. 3 spoon taps, and the whole thing bent. Habit wore a dress and called it love. 3 spoon taps, and she was gone from the room. 3 spoon taps. Now he lives in the hours after midnight, staring at the cold sheet where a shape used to lie. He reaches out for a hand that's not there. The room doesn't flinch, like it never cared. He counts the cups on the sink by the light. Same old table, but it feels unlike. He said forever, like it was a spell. Now it just echoes down an empty hallway. 3-spoon tap, that's how it went. 3-spoon taps, and the whole thing bent. Habit wore a dress and called it love. 3-spoon taps, and she was gone from the room. 3-spoon taps. 3-spoon tap. No crash, no blaze, just a quiet split. A little sound he can't get rid of. The lamp still hums, the cup still waits, and every small thing knows a name. 3-spoon tap, that's how it went. 3-spoon taps, and the whole thing bent. Habit wore a dress and called it love. 3-spoon taps, and she was gone from the room. 3-spoon taps. 3-spoon taps. No crash, no blaze, just a quiet split. A little sound he can't get rid of. The lamp still hums, the cup still waits, and every small thing knows a name. 3-spoon tap, that's how it went. 3-spoon taps, and the whole thing bent. Habit wore a dress and called it love. 3-spoon taps, and she was gone from the room. 3-spoon taps. 3-spoon taps. 3-spoon taps. 3-spoon taps. 3-spoon taps.
There's a black train under my window, but the track ain't nowhere near here. I hear that whistle in the floorboards every time your name gets clear. I kept your cup beside the sink, like you might come back for rain. But morning crawled across the table and left me talking to the stain. I saw your shadow by the back door. Could have been my mind gone wrong. Could have been the wind in the screen wire, singing pieces of our song. I don't chase what don't come calling. I don't beg what won't sit still. But my hand keeps reaching for nothing, like nothing's got a wheel. Black train left my heart with no rest. Black train, don't you blow so slow. If she ain't riding back to me, then tell that midnight go. I nailed the window shut at sundown. Still that sound came slipping in, like a prayer I never finished, like a door I never pinned. There's a coat still on the chair back, there's a matchbook by the bed, there's a whole town full of people, but your footsteps fill my head. Maybe love don't leave in thunder, maybe love just thins the air. Maybe one day you'll look around you and the room don't know you're there. I've been strong for every neighbor, I've been quiet for the street, but that black train under my window keeps on running through my sleep. Black train, rolling low through my chest, took my sleep down to the crossing, left my heart with no rest. Black train, don't you blow so slow. If she ain't riding back to me, then tell that midnight go. Black train, take this ache off my name. If you can't bring her home tonight, don't bring me back the same. There's a black train under my window, and it knows the way I feel. It don't stop for no man crying, it just keeps turning steel. Kitchen light still burning, cup ring by the sink. I shut that door easy, but the hinge had to think. My shirt held smoke and rain, my shoes held road and clay. I took my old guitar for the house could ask me stay. Bark twice behind me, then even he got tired. Train moaned in the distance like a thing already hired. One string bit my finger every time I made it cry. I kept on pressing harder, like pain could prove I tried. Lord, I stood at the wet road with mud around my feet. Every way looked open, every way looked mean. I ain't asking for thunder, I ain't waiting on a sign. Just one more breath of mercy and a step that still feels mine. Said a man can run till he forgets his name. Bills don't need no pistol to make a poor boy aim. That woman stopped her asking when I stopped coming true. She kept the porch light quiet, like it knew what I would do. No fire in the ditch, no bargain in the dirt, just weeds against my ankle in the same old hurt. I laughed like it was nothing, and the laugh fell through the morning. Got so quiet it made room for what I knew. Lord, I stood at the wet road with mud around my feet. Every way looked open, every way looked mean. I ain't asking for thunder, on a sign. Just one more breath of mercy and a step that still feels mine. If I carry all my wrongs, let me carry them in time, with the dust behind my shoulder and this road under my line. I don't know if I'm saved, I don't know if I'm lost. I only know the morning, don't care what a man has cost. One step past the crossing, then another down the line. The last note won't decide. I left my coat by the kitchen chair. Rain on the window, trouble in the air. Coffee gone cold, clock running slow. Something in my hands I should've let go. I heard that train, but I missed that line. Kept one bad want in the back of my mind. A little taste turned into a chain. Now every street light knows my name. Midnight took its share of me, be. I paid in silence, I paid in pride. Now that hunger walks by my side. Midnight took its share, oh Lord, knocked twice on my back door. I said I was done, but I know that ain't true. When the dark starts calling, I answer too. There's a light above the corner store, buzzing like a fly by a dirty floor. Man behind the counter don't ask my name. He seen that look and he knows that flame. I had a good woman, had a clean white sheet, had Sunday shoes and a place to sleep. But a restless heart don't stay too long. It hums all night to a crooked song. Midnight took its share of me, left my shadow where I used to be. I paid in silence, I paid in pride. Now that hunger walks by my side. Midnight took its share, oh Lord, knocked twice on my back door. I said I was done, but I know that ain't true. When the dark starts calling, I answer too. I keep $1 in my left coat sleeve for the man I was trying hard to leave. Keep one match in a silver tin for the fire I swear I won't touch again. But the room gets quiet, the walls lean near, and I hear my own breath disappear. Ain't no devil with a red tail grin, just my own hand letting trouble in. I know the road,
I know the price
I know the way,
of rolling dice.
I know the door,
I know the stairs,
I know the dark.
been waiting there.
Midnight took its share of me, left my shadow where I used to be. I paid in silence, I paid in pride. Now that hunger walks by my side. Midnight took its share, oh Lord, knocked twice on my back door. I said I was done, but I know that ain't true. When the dark starts calling, I answer too. If I make it home by morning light, tell my baby I tried tonight. But if that moon keeps hanging blue, the dark starts calling, and I answer too. Your sleeve hangs out that suitcase like it don't wanna leave. Coffee gone cold on the table, brown ring where your cup used to breathe. I keep my eyes on the floorboards, cause your face might split me clean. My thumb keeps thumping that low string, trying to hide what I mean. Clock on the wall keeps talking, louder than both of us now.
You say you're tired, not angry, and Lord, that cuts somehow. If you slam that door, I could curse it. If you shout, I might shout too. But you stand there quiet as Sunday, with one hand almost through. Don't let that handle rise now while my heart's on the floor. Give me one more midnight, one more chance to be more. I ain't got no fine words, only this old broken sound. Don't let that handle rise, don't let your feet leave town. Breathe. There's newspaper by the sink pipe, you folded there in the dawn. Your little hum in the kitchen still walks when you are gone. I promise change like weather, watch it pass and never rain. Now every small thing in this room knows me by my shame. I know I'm asking heavy of hands already warm. Ask a woman to carry home when I left her carrying storm. So I won't dress it pretty, won't swear the moon is mine. I'll just stand here empty while that latch keeps time. Don't let that handle rise now while my heart's on the floor. Give me one more midnight, one more chance to be more. I ain't got no fine words, only this old broken sound. Don't let that handle rise, don't let your feet leave town. To go, go slowly, let the silence turn around. If mercy's just a minute, let that minute hear me now. Don't let that handle rise, don't let the last light drown. I'm reaching with both hands open, but I can't hold you down. Suitcase still ain't lifted, but the room won't make a sound. My guitar says what I can't say, then let's that last note down. I came in late with my coat half torn, rain on my shoes and my heart out warm. Bartender said, girl, you look like trouble. I said, pour me one, better make it double. But it don't feel the same. Somebody left from the back room light. I said, smoke, don't knock twice in the middle of the night. I left my mercy on a southbound train, sold my patience for a pocket of pain. Had a good man, had a bad one too. Both
She said, "You still waiting on a miracle sign?" I said, "No, baby, I'm taking back mine." There's a clock in the corner that forgot how to move. There's a man at the jukebox with nothing to prove. But I got fire where I used to have fright. Smoke don't knock twice in the middle of the night. If you owe me sorrow, pay me in song. If you brought me heartache, you stayed too long. If you came for begging, get down on your knees. But don't bring no whisper to a woman like me. Smoke don't knock twice, it just rolls through the door. Brings your old little secrets dancing back on the floor. Smoke don't knock twice, better hold your soul tight when the band starts shaking in the middle of the night. Smoke don't knock twice, no it don't, that's nice. It'll show you your sins by the jukebox light. Smoke don't knock twice, better stand upright. I'm the storm in the doorway, and I'm dressed for the night. Yeah. Smoke don't knock twice, it just takes what it came for.
Black rain falling on Halston Street, neon bleeding on my shoes. I got one hand full of nothing and one heart full of bad news. The wind came sharp through the alley like it knew where I had been. I heard your name in a passing train, then lost it in the gym. Room upstairs got a broken lamp, curtain hanging by a thread. I tried to sleep with my coat still on, but trouble found my bed. Landlord knocking like thunder, boss man cutting my pay. Baby said she needed daylight, then left before the day. Black rain on Halston, falling cold on me. I've been paying for a love gone wrong, with a soul that ain't free. Black rain on Halston, ain't no mercy in the sky. Every drop keeps asking me, why'd you let that woman lie?
on sharp glass. Didn't know that man no more. Eyes like smoke from a burned out room, hands still reaching for your door. There's a preacher down on Maxwell, talking mercy in the rain. But I got sins with your perfume on them, and a pocket full of pain. I don't fear the midnight. Midnight tells the truth. Daylight smiles too easy, then steals away your youth. I don't curse your leaving, I curse what stayed behind. A bed too wide, a clock too loud, and your shadow in my mind. Black rain on Halsted, falling cold on me. I've been paying for love gone wrong, with a soul that ain't free. Black rain on Halsted, ain't no mercy in the sky. Every drop keeps asking me, why'd you let that woman lie? Black rain keeps falling down where the old blues crawl. If I make it through this night alive, I still might lose it all. Street, running down my collar. I had two good shoes this morning, now one feels a little smaller. Neon shaking in the puddles, taxi coughing at the light. I saw your face in a window, then the window swallowed night. I kept your letter folded right behind my page. Read it every Friday, couldn't throw one word away. You said our love like winter, held my fire in my hands. I laughed like I was stronger, but I knew you understand. Rain keep falling, let it wash my name. I've been standing in Every drop tells the story. I was wrong, and that's the truth. There's a room above the tavern where the floorboards moan and bend. I sat there counting headlights like they might bring you back again. Ashtray full of sorry, coffee bitter as the past. Some men lose by running, some men lose by standing fast. I should have said it softer, should have stayed till morning came, should have let my hand stop shaking, should have taken half the blame. But pride is just a cheap coat, looks good till the cold gets through. Now I'm soaked down to the bone with nothing dry but the thought of you. Rain keep falling, let it wash my name. I've been standing in the doorway, too proud to call your name. Rain keep falling, beat that old tin roof. Every drop tells the story. I was wrong, and that's the truth. Rain keep falling till the street lights blur. If the night gives me one mercy, let it carry me to her. Rain on Maxwell Street, cold under my feet. I lost the warmest room I knew, trying not to look weak.
He came in late, like a storm with shoes, rain on his coat and a bruise on his mood. No one spoke first, they all knew that face. The room leaned back to make him some space. Black glass alley, shaking in the pain. He touched that matchbook like it knew his name. He said one more round, but his eyes said stay, like the whole damn block had been holding him there. This block knows too much. This block knows too much. He walks in first, and the air goes hush. This block knows too much. This block knows too much. We were waiting on him, even when we swore
he just keeps moving on. Matchbook from a fire, 3 summers dead. He rubs that edge like a prayer unsaid. Bartender watched him from behind the ride. Somebody laughed loud, then cut their own line. He set down his change like a debt paid slow, and said, "You ever miss a place you can't go? This block knows too much. This block knows too much." He walks in first, and the air goes hush. This block knows too much. This block knows too much. We were waiting on him, even when we swore we wouldn't. Not famous, just weather, just a man with a name that keeps burning hotter than the old night flame. He stands there quiet, like he's hearing change from a room full of ghosts to the back of the day. This block knows too much. This block knows too much. He walks in first, and the air goes hush. This block knows too much. This block knows too much. He touched that matchbook, and the whole room lit up. Rain don't forgive. It just comes down slow on a back street window where the lonely people go. My shoes got holes, my hands got cold, and the last thing she told me still won't let me grow old. I left a picture face down by the bed, but I still hear her laughing in the words I never said. There's a train past midnight, shaking rust from the rail. Every whistle sounds like mercy, every mile sounds like jail. Rain don't forgive, rain don't lie. It writes your sins on the street outside. Rain don't care who was wrong or right. It just keeps falling on a south side night. Rain don't forgive, and neither do I. stayed down, like a loose change buried in the lost and found. I tried to sleep, but the room turned mean. Every shadow wore a dress, every silence came clean. Maybe I heard her, maybe she knew. Maybe the truth had teeth and it bit us in two. I keep one match for a letter I saved, but some memories burn and still won't behave. Rain don't forgive, rain don't lie. It writes your sins on the street outside. Rain don't care who's wrong or right, it just keeps falling on the south side night. Rain don't forgive, it don't wash me clean, it just keeps tapping where my heart has been. Rain don't forgive, and neither do I. So let it fall, let it call my name, let it beat on the roof like an old blue flame. I'll sit right here till the morning comes through, with one empty glass and a coat so blue. Rain don't forgive, rain don't lie. Rain keeps falling, and so do I. Kitchen light still burning, cup ring by the sink. I shut that door easy, but the hinge had to think. My shirt held smoke and rain, my shoes held road and clay. I took my old guitar before the house could ask me to stay. Dog barked twice behind me, then even he got tired. Train moaned in the distance like a thing already hired. One string bit my finger every time I made it cry. I kept on pressing harder, like pain could prove I tried. Lord, I stood at the wet road with mud around my feet. Every way looked open, every way looked mean. I ain't asking for thunder, I ain't waiting on a sign, just one more breath of mercy and a step that still feels mine. Till he forgets his name. Bills don't need no pistol to make a poor boy aim. That woman stopped her asking when I stopped coming true. She kept the porch light quiet, like it knew what I would do. No fire in the ditch, no bargain in the dirt, just weeds against my ankle and the same old hurt. I laughed like it was nothing, and the laugh fell through the morning. Got so quiet it made room for what I knew. Lord, I stood at the wet road with mud around my feet. Every way looked open, every way looked mean. I ain't asking for thunder, on a sign, just one more breath of mercy, and a step that still feels mine. If I carry all my wrongs, let me carry them in time, with the dust behind my shoulder and this road under my cost. One step past the crossing, then another down the line. The last note won't decide. Black rain on Maxwell Street, running down my coat. I heard your name in a doorway, felt it catch inside my throat. Piano low in the corner, one light swinging slow. I told myself I was leaving, but my feet already know. There's a payphone by the liquor store, deadline cold chrome. I put a dime on the ledge there, like a man afraid of home. Your shadow ain't beside me, but it walks just the same. Every window in this old town keeps spelling out your name. And I keep walking back where the dark gets deep, where the neon lights and the tired men weep. I keep walking back, though it burns me clean. You're the sweetest kind of trouble that I ever seen. Mama said love is a river, but this one don't run clear. drags old bones through the midnight, then leaves them lying here. I wash my hands in whiskey, still they smell like you. I prayed once for forgiveness, but the Lord stayed quiet too. Maybe I don't want saving, maybe I like the chain. Maybe every man needs one door he opens just to feel pain. Your kiss was not a promise, your eyes were not a home. But when the rain starts talking, I still answer alone. And I keep walking back where the dark gets deep, where the neon lies and the tired men weep. I keep walking back, though it cuts me clean. You're the coldest kind of mercy that I ever seen. I keep walking back with my heart in my hand, like a fool in the alley, trying to bargain with the damned. Black rain on Maxwell Street, falling hard and slow. I said I wouldn't call you, but the night already knows. I came in quiet when the clock struck 12. Dust on my coat, lit a fire in my chest. The room got still like it knew my name, and the band hit once, then it held that flame. I don't say much, I let the night talk. Old shoes tapping on a cracked sidewalk. One bad hand and a lucky dime. I've been losing slow, but I ain't lost mine. There's a woman by the window with a worried smile. Said you look like trouble, been walking a while. I said trouble knows me, but it don't own my soul. Then the guitar bent low like a bell of coal. I got scars that money couldn't mend. I got friends who vanished in the wind, but I keep one match in my left side seam for the nights that try to bury my dream. I'm the man in midnight when the lights burn low. I don't run from thunder, I let that cold wind blow. I'm the man in midnight, standing right where I am, with a heart full of gravel, fire in my hands. town, paint peeled off when the rain came down. I left my pride in a kitchen chair, came back later, it was still sitting there. Now every mirror got a debt to pay, every sunrise got a little more gray. But if you think I'm done, better count again. Some men break, some men bend. I heard my own name in the alley rain, sounded like a warning, sounded like pain. I almost turned back, almost let it ride, but my shadow stepped forward on the other side. I'm the man at midnight, when the lights burn low. I don't run from thunder, I let that cold wind blow. I'm the man at midnight, still walking through the smoke, with a heart full of gravel and a promise I won't choke. I'm the man at midnight, ain't asking for your hand, just move from the doorway, let an old soul stand. The bass walks down, the drums fall thin, the room breathes out, then pulls me in. One last note from that crying harp, one last spark in the dark. I came in quiet when the clock struck 12. Still got a story I ain't gonna tell. Smoke hung heavy around the frame. Somebody whispered from a corner booth, don't nobody know his name. I let that whisper hit the wall, let it slide down with the rain. Then my heart cried once from the bandstand side, smoke won't hide my name. I paid my dues in nickels and scars, slept where the back door leaks, lost 3 jobs to a jealous man, and 2 good loves to the streets. I don't need no golden chair, don't need no silver chain, but when I step in after closing time, smoke won't hide my name. Smoke won't hide my name, no matter how dark this room. Smoke won't hide my name. I've been born under thunder and blues. You can dim that light, you can lock that frame, but when the heart stops crying, smoke won't hide my name. tear she won't explain. There's a man by the money box counting other people's pain. I've seen them both turn quiet when the floor began to shake. 'Cause the truth don't need a pistol when the band knows what to play. Cut that noise, hold that glass, let that last bad joke be your last. I ain't mad, I ain't tame, I just learned too long to answer shame. Now call me what you want, smoke won't hide my name. No matter how dark this room, smoke won't hide my name. I've been born under thunder and blues. You can dim that light, you can lock that frame, but when the heart starts crying, smoke won't hide my name. Smoke won't hide my name. Let that neon burn low. I came through mud, debt, and sorrow, still got fire in my soul. Tell that backroom crowd I'm done playing small. Smoke won't hide my name. When the midnight starts to call, upstairs got a radiator knocking, shoelace loose on my Sunday pair, rain on my coat, smoke in my collar, one thin dollar and a cold lamp glare. I checked that mirror, then checked it twice. Didn't like the man looking back, but the piano rolled through the floorboards and my old heart started talking back. Matchbook folded in my pocket, your number written small and mean, red nail memory on a whiskey glass, prettiest trouble I ever seen. I told myself I came for music, one drink, one song and gone, but the band hit hard on the backbeat, baby, and my weak excuse kept walking on. I walked back in, though my hands still shake. Walk back in, let the floorboards quake, and my luck ran dry, let the rhythm begin. I ain't fixed, baby, I just walk back in. I walk back in, let the band catch the tremble and swing. With heat, glasses knocking time on the bar. Nobody turned when I crossed that smoke, and that little hurt cut sharp. Then the harp screamed high like a warning, guitar bent low like truth. I found the beat under my heel, and it dragged me out of my blues. I ain't chasing no charm in my coat, ain't chasing no spell in the rain. I'm chasing that nerve I lost somewhere between your laugh and my shame. Bang, go quiet, I hear myself breathing. One more step and the old floor cries. You by the back wall, maybe smiling, maybe just a light in your eyes. I walk back in, though my hands still shake. Walk back in, let the floorboards quake. If my luck ran dry, let the rhythm begin. I ain't fixed, baby, I just walk back in. Walk back in, hear that harmonica sting. Walk back in, let the whole room swing. I got no crown, got no magic to spin, just a beat in my bones and the nerve to begin. Oh, I walk back in, let the band catch the tremble and swing. One step, two step, smoke in the light. Oh, fear talking, but it don't talk right. Bass walks home and the snare taps thin. I breathe out slow, then I walk back in. I came in quiet with my collar turned high, rain on my shoulder, red in my eye. The clock on the wall said 1:45, but my heart still thought it belonged to you. I ordered one drink, then I ordered one more. Laid my trouble on the barroom floor. The band hit a shuffle, the lights turned low, and that old hurt started moving slow. You had a way of leaving soft, like a match burned down and the smoke got lost. No slamming door, no final fight, just an empty chair in the blue club light. I told the bartender, don't ask me why. Some things don't heal, they just learn to lie. But when that heart cried sharp in me, it said every word I kept between. I left my trouble on the barroom floor. I ain't carrying it one night more. Let the bass line walk, let the old drums roll, let that little heart talk to my soul. I left my trouble where the neon pours. I ain't dragging chains through another door. If the night wants pain, let the night keep score. I left my trouble on the barroom floor. Leave it down there. deep in my coat. Your name's still caught in the back of my throat. I almost caught, almost broke. Then the snare cracked hard and the whole room spoke. A man can drown in a memory glass, keep buying rounds for a broken past. But I saw my face in that bottle shine, and I said, not tonight, this life is mine. Stop that groove, let the silence stand. I've been holding smoke in a trembling hand. I've been paying rent to a ghost too long. I've been calling weakness a faithful song. Hit that chord, let the floorboards cry. Let the old amp burn, let the hurt pass by. When the bass comes back and the drummer leans in, I'm gonna walk out clean from the shape I was in. I left my trouble on the barroom floor. I ain't carrying it one night more. Let the bass line walk, let the old drums roll. Let that little heart talk to my soul. I left my trouble where the neon pours. I ain't dragging chains through another door. If the night wants pain, let the night keep score. I left my trouble on the barroom floor. I left my sorrow by an empty glass. I let that last train bury the past. If your shadow comes knocking like it did before, it can find my trouble on the barroom floor. The lights came up, the rain was gone. I stepped outside before the dawn. No grand goodbye, no begging for more. Just my trouble sleeping on the barroom floor. In my coat and a grin on my face, had two left turns, still found a place. I knocked like a winter, lean cool on the frame, but the porch light flickered when you said my name. I told the moon, watch this, told the street I'm fine. Had a song in my pocket and a sweet little line, but your eyes didn't dance, no, your smile didn't bend. That's when my good luck met a dead-end friend. I left my luck at your door, couldn't carry no more. I left my luck at your door, heard it fall on the floor. I came in talking big, but I left out walking sore. Baby, I left my luck at your door.
I did. Now the jukebox coughs and the night gets mean. There's a crack in the mirror where my pride used to lean. I keep counting headlights on a wet black street. Everyone looks lucky till it passes me. I ain't saying you were cruel, you just told the truth clean. Didn't raise your voice, didn't have to be mean. You let the quiet talk till it talked me down. Now I know the loudest man can be the loneliest sound. I left my luck at your door, couldn't carry no more. I left my luck at your door, heard it fall on the floor. I had a pocket full of shine, had a wolf outside my roar, but I left all my luck at your door. Don't send it back to me. I learned to walk without it down this unlucky street. Left the porch light burning till the moss gave up the flame. Your coffee cup stayed empty, but I still called out your name. The clock above the kitchen kept dragging like a chain, and every car that passed me sounded almost like your rain. I ain't mad like I used to be, I'm just tired of holding air. There's a dress still in the hallway, like your ghost forgot it there. The phone sat on the table, face down like it knew that the truth would come up ringing if it had a heart like you. I swept the floor this morning, found your hairpin by the door. Funny how a little silver thing can cut a man once more. I tried to drink the silence, but it burned me going down. Now the whole house speaks in whispers since you stopped coming round. The night you stopped calling, the moon fell off the wall.
kept reaching nowhere. My pride got small, so small. The night you stopped calling, I heard my own heart bend, like a string pulled past the breaking, but too lonesome to end. Passed by Miller's Corner, where we used to laugh too loud. Now the jukebox plays for strangers, and I keep my eyes down. There's a stain on my old jacket from the night you spilled red wine. I should have washed it clean by now, but I keep that hurt as mine. Some men lose their money, some men lose their road. I lost the only voice I knew that made this cold room home. Maybe I held too tightly, maybe you slip slow. Maybe love don't slam the front door, it just learns when not to show. I rehearsed 1,000 sorries, but the walls don't answer back. Now every breath I borrow comes dressed in midnight black. The night you stopped calling, the moon fell off the wall. My hands kept reaching nowhere. My pride got small, so small. The night you stopped calling, I heard my own heart bend, like a string pulled past the breaking, but too lonesome to end. The night you stopped calling, I learned what silence costs. A man can keep on living and still know what he lost. I leave that porch light burning, though it don't know why. If your shadow ever wants me, it still knows where I hide. The night you stopped calling, Lord, I stopped sleeping right.
I came in quiet, coat still wet, street light shining on my cigarette. You looked away but you knew my name. Room got warm when I touched that flame. I got no gold watch, no diamond ring, just a pocket full of trouble and a heart that sings. You said, boy, don't start that jive. I said, baby, I'm just glad I'm alive. Coffee gone cold on the windowsill, clock on the wall been standing still. Your red dress hanging by the door, my old boots tapping on the floor. I don't need thunder, don't need rain, don't need a fast car calling my name. Just one slow dance where the blue lights fall and your shadow leaning on the wall. You got that matchbox smile, small flame burning wild. You don't say much, but you say it right. Turn my midnight into light. You got that matchbox smile, keeps me walking every mile. When the whole town's cold and mean, you're the warmest thing I've seen. I've been a fool in 100 rooms, sold my pride for a borrowed tune. But when you laugh soft and low, I felt my hard luck lose its hold. You don't promise easy days, you don't chase my blues away. You just sit there calm and true, like the moon got nothing better to do. Now I ain't asking for the key, ain't asking you to rescue me. Just leave that porch light burning slow, in case my tired feet need somewhere to go. If I talk too big, let the guitar speak. If my hands shake, let the drummer keep. If I fall quiet, don't you run. Some men learn love one breath at a time. You got that matchbox smile, small flame burning wild. You don't say much, but you say it right. Turn my midnight into light. You got that matchbox smile, keeps me walking every mile. When the whole town's cold and mean, you're the warmest thing I've seen. You're the warmest thing I've seen. Yeah, the warmest thing I've seen. I clocked out under a black street light, shirt full of smoke and machine room rain. Had 2 bent bills in my front left pocket, kept touching them like they knew my name.
There was a door with a yellow line shining, thin as mercy on the sidewalk stone. I said I was only walking past it, but my heel already knew where to go. Inside was a room with crooked tables, mirror cracked like a tired man's face. Folks moved slow in the bad low light, and all of us hiding in the same small place. Guitar kept talking in one low sentence, stomp hit the floor like a heart won't quit. I stood by the wall with my coat still buttoned, trying not to feel what the groove just lit. Trouble took a chair by my side tonight. I let him sit, I let him grin, but that floor kept knocking out the cold hard truth. You can't leave right if you won't walk in. Oh, I ain't clean, I ain't wise, got a rain in my shoes and smoke in my eyes. Trouble took a chair by my side tonight, but I won't take him home again. I heard that silence say my name, then the riff came back the same. There was a woman loved rooms like this one, said bad lights make a body true. I lost a note, then searched the trash, came 3 dawns deep like a desperate fool. I don't miss her every morning, that's the lie I keep polished bright, but a bent blue note at 12 midnight can drag a breath back into the light. I put my glass down on the counter, watched my hands in the barroom glow, grease in the crack, scar on the thumb, still good for something, don't you know? Maybe pain been trailing behind me, maybe I fed him and called him friend. When the floor went quiet for half a heartbeat, I heard where I began again. Trouble took a chair by my side tonight. I let him sit, I let him grin, but that floor kept knocking out the cold hard truth. You can't leave right if you won't walk in. Oh, I ain't clean, I ain't wise, got a rain in my shoes and smoke in my eyes. Trouble took a chair by my side tonight, but I won't take him home again. Oh, I won't take him home again. Stomp it down, I won't take him home again. Can't wait by the bend, but I know the door I keep choosing, and I won't take him home again. Sunrise, edge of town, above a closed laundromat, ceiling fan counting time, one boot up, one boot flat. You lie there holding your breath, like I might hear the truth. I got a bus ticket burning in my coat since Tuesday night. I touch that folded corner when the room gets too still. I was buying groceries, but I bought my way out instead. Bus ticket in my coat, bus ticket in my coat. I loved you in small ways that never made the page. Bus ticket in my coat, bus ticket in my coat. I was half gone already, long before I said I fixed that cabinet hinge so your door would shut right. I learned your blue handle mug and the way you took your tea. I waited by your job in rain when the buses quit too soon. Took the long road home just to give you room. You can call it anger, I call it breaking slow. Not the clean kind, honey, more like a hinge that won't let go. Bus ticket in my coat, bus ticket in my coat. I loved you in small ways that never made the page. Bus ticket in my coat, bus ticket in my coat. I was half gone already, long before I said I'll say I kept that ticket like a match in my shoe. Not to burn this room down, just to light my own hand. I was trying to leave you the only way I knew how. Bus ticket in my coat, bus ticket in my coat. I loved you in small ways that never made the page. Bus ticket in my coat, bus ticket in my coat. I was half gone already, long before I said keeps buzzing by the chair. 3 cups cold on the table there. I hear your spoon in memory. Tap, 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 where love used to be. Your coat was hanging by the door. I should have seen that sign before, but I kept talking to the rain, like silence couldn't learn my name. I loved you late, I loved you wrong, and sorry notes and half-made songs. I held you best when you were gone, and called that lonely holding on. The One plate dries by the kitchen sink. One man too tired to even drink. There ain't no thrill left in this room. No sweet light under this moon. Your goodbye didn't slam or shout. It put its shoes on and walked out. There ain't no thrill left in my chest. Just smoke where fire used to rest. I say your name, then let it fall. The blues comes walking down the hall. The phone lights up beneath my hand. I almost call, then understand. What would I give you but the truth that came too late to be of use? You waited in the quiet years while I kept hiding from your tears. I was in the room but not the life. You were still a woman, not just wife. Now rain taps on the window pane like it remembers every stain. We drove all night through county lines. You slept beneath those gas station signs. I had one true thing I could say, but pride kept standing in the way. Now every road I should have crossed comes back to show me what I lost. Oh, there ain't no thrill left in this room. No sweet light under this moon. Your goodbye didn't slam or shout. It put its shoes on and walked out. Oh, there ain't no thrill left in my chest. Just smoke where fire used to rest. I say your name, then let it fall. The blues comes walking down the hall. Oh, there ain't no thrill, no, not tonight. Just your shadow in the neon light. If love was dying, I let it bleed. Now it's your silence answering me. I don't blame the dark no more, or that coat beside the door. Love don't leave without a sound. I just wasn't listening when it came down. There ain't no thrill left in this room. Just me, the rain, and what I didn't do. Smoke don't leave no shadow, but it sure knows where I've been. It curled around my collar like an old unpaid sin. I sat beside the jukebox with my hat down in my hand, trying not to remember what I still don't understand. The bartender kept sweeping the same dust by the door, like it's seen my kind of silence 100 times before. There was rain on every window, there was rust inside my chest, and the woman I stopped blaming was the one I loved the best. Smoke don't leave no shadow, but it stains the morning wall. Love don't make no thunder till you hear the pieces fall. I've been holding on to nothing, like nothing was a crown. Smoke don't leave no shadow, but it sure can drag you down. I found an old matchbook from the Blue Rail Lounge. 3 words on the cover, but the ink had all run down. I kept it in my pocket like a fool keeps a key to a door that won't swing open for the man he used to be. Maybe I was too proud, maybe she was too tired, maybe we built a little heaven, then blamed it on the fire. I could curse that empty table, I could curse that leaving train, but the truth sat down beside me and it called me by my name. Smoke don't leave no shadow, but it stains the morning wall. Love don't make no thunder till you hear the pieces fall. I've been holding on to nothing, like nothing was a crown. Smoke don't leave no shadow, but it sure can drag you down. Smoke don't leave no shadow, still it follows when I roam. I can walk through every doorway and still not make it home. So I paid for one more coffee, let the rain talk low, left $1 on the counter for the man I used to know. Smoke don't leave no shadow, but tonight it let me go.
kitchen light blink one time, then hold like your nose. Cold cup by the sink, one boot turned on its own. Train line out back breathing, low iron in the rain. I hear that old whistle, but I don't say your name. Red dress used to hang there, right behind the door. Now that hook is empty, and I keep checking for more. Water ran in the basin, I forgot what I came to do. One spoon on a towel, one chair missing you. You asked me real soft, I answered like stone. Kept saying tomorrow, like tomorrow was my home. Guitar hum in the corner, amp warm against the wall. I touch one bad note, and the whole room falls. Oh, that train keep rolling, but I'm nailed to this floor. Your red dress ain't swinging on that hook no more. I was hiding in my silence, calling it pride. Now the night got your shadow sitting right by my side. Oh, that train keep rolling, steel wheels through my chest. You left me with the quiet, and the quiet don't rest. Matchbook on the table from a town I can't place. Maybe you left it laughing, maybe I made up that face. Memory getting hungry, selling lies that feel true. Every road I remember somehow walks back to you. I ain't running to the tracks now, I know you're gone clean. I just wanna see one red light leave like it means what it means. Train don't make excuses, train don't beg the dawn. It takes what it's carrying and keeps moving on. I wore strong like a coat, buttoned up to my chin. Wouldn't let love touch me, wouldn't let sorrow in. Now the coat feel heavy, now the room feel wide. A man can lose a woman standing right by her side. If I had one more minute, I wouldn't dress it up proud. I'd say, baby, I was scared, but I know that's late now. Oh, that train keep rolling, but I'm nailed to this floor. Your red dress ain't swinging on that hook no more. I was hiding in my silence, calling it pride. Now the night got your shadow sitting right by my side. Oh, that train keep rolling, steer the wheels through my chest. You left me with the quiet, and the quiet don't rest. Oh, that train keep rolling, but I'm learning this pain. Ain't chasing down, you're leaving,
just playing what remains. Hook still empty, cup still cold. Dawn at the window turning black into old. I play one line soft to let the last spin fall. Ain't no answer coming, just the hum in the wall. That train kept going, and I stayed behind. For the first time all night, the truth kept time.
Above the tailor shop, second floor back window, facing the alley where the rainwater sat in a cracked tin pan. Every evening around 6, the street below used to sound like your name. Shoes on wood steps, laughter on the frame. Somebody asking for a drink, somebody saying they just came to check on you, but their hand was already near the bottle. You kept your coins in a blue glass dish by the bed, not much, but enough for roasted peanuts wrapped in paper, a cab when the weather turned bad, a clean collar from downstairs, a little music after midnight. Blue glass dish, blue glass dish, you made it look like enough. Blue glass dish, blue glass dish, till the good shoes went tough. And everybody called you lucky, everybody called you lucky, till the good shoes went first. Back then the room felt small for all that company, smoke in the curtains, piano leaking up through the floorboards, perfume rain, cigar ash, warm bread from the bakery below, and somebody always calling you lucky. Then the good shoes went first. You said it was temporary, wrap them in newspaper, push them under the bed like they could wait. You kept your coins in a blue glass dish by the bed, not much, but enough for one more round, one more night, one more smile at the door, till the dish went quiet and the room did too. Blue glass dish, blue glass dish, you made it look like enough. Blue glass dish, till the good shoes went tough. And everybody called you lucky, everybody called you lucky, till the good shoes went first. Now the alley keeps its rain, the tin pan keeps the sound, but the steps don't answer back and the laughter's gone out. I can still till the good shoes went tough. And everybody called you lucky. Everybody called you lucky till the good shoes went first. Blue blastish, blue blastish, I still hear you at the door.
My curtain, 4 in the morning, rain on my sleeve. Boots by the bed like they know my burden. One laid down like it don't believe. I got a ticket soft in my pocket, creased up bad from a worried hand. 3 days long I've been trying to hide it from a room that already understands. Pipe in the wall keeps ticking slow. Dog out back gives one tired sound. I touch them strings and the first note stumbles like my own name falling down. I said I'd stay till the work got better, said I'd leave when the season turned. But the same old street keeps counting my money, same old stove don't always burn. Take me where the street lights burn slow, where a man can lose his shame in the smoke. I ain't chasing gold, I ain't chasing glory, just one clean breath before I choke. Oh, this road been calling low like steel wheels talking under rain. If home ain't here, if home ain't nowhere, I'll make my song remember my name. Lit the lamp, never raised her voice. Looked at my coat, then looked through me like she could hear my leaving choice. She fixed my collar with cold fingers that hurt worse than an angry cry. I told her maybe when the wages get right, but both of us heard that sentence lie. Now I ain't brave, no I ain't righteous, I just got tired of dying still. Some towns love you like a bottle, then leave you empty on the sill. Road ain't holy, road ain't gentle, it steals from every man it saves. But staying here with my hands gone useless feels too much like digging graves. Take me where the street lights burn slow, where the night don't know my worst old face. I ain't chasing gold, I ain't chasing glory, just a little room for a better grace. Oh, this road been calling low, and my poor heart answers back in pain. If home ain't here, if home ain't nowhere, I'll make my song remember my name. Take me where the morning opens, where my shadow don't have to explain. If love can't hold me, if fear can't stop me, I'll walk till the hurt learns another name. Door stayed open long behind me, long enough to turn around, but my feet found shuffle in the gravel, and the sky took on a broken sound. One low hum, then one more mild guitar case knocking by my side. No big promise, no clean salvation, just breathe, wood, wire, and a road still wide.
walked in late with rain on my shoes, coat full of trouble, smile pulled tight. Bartender nodded like he already knew. Some men bring storms into the light. I had a letter folded in my pocket, mean little words in official blue. Said last chance, said pay by Friday. Like fear had learned my address too. I sat where the neon could barely find me, red light blinking with one dead name. Told myself I was only tired, but tired don't always feel this way. There's a ring mark pale on my finger, I rub it when I'm not aware. Kitchen light still burns in memory, but nobody's waiting there. Her blue mug sits in the cupboard, chipped on the side from years ago. Funny how little things stay standing when the big things learn to go. I told my brother I was handling it, told the mirror I was fine, but that old guitar in the corner heard the shake between the lines. Neon rain keeps falling down on a man who won't break loud. I keep my hurt well dressed, darling, hide it easy in a crowd. But the night knows where to find me, and the blues don't need my name. Neon rain keeps falling, and I'm still standing in the frame. Table, face down like it had done wrong. Waitress asked me, need another? I said no, then not for long. Some doors close every evening, quiet as a settling floor. One day you reach for yesterday, and your key don't fit no more. I almost called just for a normal sound, not to beg, not to explain, just to hear a life that knew me before love changed its name. Maybe I ain't ruined, maybe I'm just worn thin. Maybe the rain outside this window is washing somewhere new in. I've been making bad nights ordinary, button shirt and steady eyes. But a man can spend his whole life standing and still be tired from the lies. So let that guitar tell it plain now, let that horn say what I hide. I ain't done, I'm only weathered, still got breath on the inside. Neon rain keeps falling down on a man who won't break loud. I keep my hurt well dressed, darling, hide it easy in a crowd. But the night knows where to find me, and the blues don't need my name. Neon rain keeps falling, and I'm still standing in the frame. Neon rain keeps falling, let it fall till morning's near.
kept tapping on the window, like time asking me to leave. The hurt stayed in the room there, but I stayed sitting too. Neon rain keeps falling, but I made it halfway through.
I came in after midnight with sharp smoke on my sleeve, keys shaking in the lock, Lord, like the door knew more than me. Kitchen bulb was burning, one cup beside the sink, bills under the salt shaker, too mean to let me think. Her blue coat left the chair bare, no radio, no pen, just that room looking through me like it finally knew the man. She wrote it on half a page, no fire, no curse, no fight. Said I kept my face closed and brought winter home each night. Said love knocked on my shoulder, I shrugged it to the floor, counting change inside my head while she was reaching for the door. I read it once, then twice, babe, like ink could change his mind. But some goodbyes don't thunder, they just leave the room behind. There are bills on the table, rain on the glass, a note in my pocket, and the night moving past. I ain't scared of hard labor, I ain't scared of being broke, but I lost the only warm light for the words I never spoke. Oh, the room don't lie when the love walks out slow. A man can fight the whole world and still lose his way home. Coffee cup still sitting by my hand. Train shook the window frame like a ghost crossing the land. I wanted to blame the foreman, the bank, the rent, the rain, but the worst kind of Owen had a name. Inside the pain I carried trouble quiet, set it down where supper used to be. Fed it with my silence till it looked a lot like me. If I call, will she answer? If she answers, what do I say? Sorry sounds too little when pride has had its way. I know I ain't a bad man, but good love still can drown. When every tender word you save gets saved till no one's around. There are bills on the table, rain on the glass, her note in my pocket, and the night moving past. I ain't scared of hard labor, I ain't scared of being broke, but I lost the only warm light for the words I never spoke. Oh, this room don't lie, and the dawn comes cold. A man can fight the whole world and still lose his way home. Sing low, guitar, tell me what I can't say. If she hears it through the morning, maybe mercy turns my way. The city starts waking, but I ain't slept none. Coffee gone bitter before I taste the sun. One flat string ring, one note bending slow. Love left by the doorway, and I just watched it go. I just watched it go. I came in after midnight with shop smoke on my sleeve, keys shaking in the lock, Lord, like the door knew more than me. Kitchen bulb was burning, one cup beside the sink, bills under the salt shaker, too mean to let me think. Her blue coat left the chair bare, no radio, no pen, just that room looking
Woke up before the bell could ring, fridge hum low like a tired old thing. White shirt hanging on a kitchen chair, cold black coffee in the morning air. Put my hand on the good book cover, didn't open up, just stood there, brother. Mama's voice came through the room, boy, don't let the road name you. My Sunday shoes
by the bedroom door, black leather cracked from 1,000 floors. Wiped them clean with a rag last night, but that pale road dust still caught the light. I laughed when I missed that collar button. Ain't much funny when your heart says nothing. Mirror showed a man dressed fine, but his eyes told every mile behind. I got dust on my Sunday shoes. Lord, I've been walking where I said I'd never go. I got dust on my Sunday shoes, trying to look clean with a muddy soul. Church bell calling, old road bruising. I'm still losing, but I'm still moving. I got dust on my Sunday shoes, and I'm bringing all that dust back home. Walk 3 blocks in the heat coming down, past new screen doors in a sleeping town. A woman in blue said, "Morning, sun." I said it back like my voice might run. At the church steps I looked down slow, dust on the toes where the cracks all show. Thought about turning my body around, but shame don't heal on the far side of town. Inside smell like a wooden rain, floor polish, perfume, paper, fan paint. Organ hit 2 tired chords like heaven knocking on a poor man's door. I didn't sing when the first hymn rose, just stared at the dust on my old black shoes. Sunlight made that dirt look gold, and it hurt me more than the dark ever showed. Mama said, "Know where you've been, but don't you let that road crawl in." I bowed my head, no pretty plea, just said, "Lord, I'm tired of carrying me." I got dust on my Sunday shoes. Lord, I've been walking where I said I'd never go. I got dust on my Sunday shoes, trying to look clean with a muddy soul. Church bell calling, old road bruising. I'm still losing, but I'm still moving. I got dust on my Sunday shoes, and I'm bringing all that dust back home. Still walking, still praying, still blue, but still staying. I got dust on my Sunday shoes. Ain't no use hiding what the road done shown. I got dust on my Sunday shoes, but these tired feet are still my own. Service ended, folks move slow. Old room empty, organ low. Nobody wiped that dust away. No sky broke open, no angel came. But I stepped outside and felt my feet heavy on a stone that street. Road still waiting, same old blues. Dust still clinging to my Sunday shoes. Dust on my Sunday shoes, still walking home. 13 got a window facing nothing but a wall. One red sign keeps blinking like it's waiting on my fall. I put your letter on the nightstand, but the words won't stay still. Every line got a shadow, every shadow got a chill. There's a bottle by the Bible, there's a matchbook by the phone, there's a chair across the carpet where your ghost sits all alone. I heard footsteps in the hallway, but nobody passed my door. Just the pipes in the ceiling, crying like they cried before. Room 13 won't let me sleep. The dark keeps calling your name. I've been lying to the mirror, but the mirror knows my shame. Room 13 won't let me sleep. The walls keep breathing slow. If love was just a bad dream, why won't it let me go? Tapping on the fire escape like fingers dressed in black. I almost hear you whisper, but the room don't answer back. My coat still smells like smoke from the bar beneath the stairs. I went down looking for mercy, but mercy wasn't there. I could leave before the sunrise, I could throw away the key, but some rooms ain't made of plaster, some rooms live inside of me. I could swear I'm done with crying, I could swear I'm standing strong. The neck guitar starts bleeding, and I know I'm lying wrong. Room 13 won't let me sleep. The dark keeps calling your name. I've been lying to the mirror, but the mirror knows my shame. Room 13 won't let me sleep. The wall can't let me go. Room 13 keeps my secret. Room 13 knows the cost. A man can leave a woman and still be the one who's lost. Shoes on, had a silver watch ticking like it knew my song. I had a pocket full of promises, a matchbook full of names, but you looked right through me like I never had a flame. The bartender laughed, said, "Boy, you're losing steam." I said, "I ain't losing nothing, just caught inside a dream." I snapped my fingers once, the whole room turned around, but the one heart I was calling never made a sound. Your silence broke my charm, left me standing in the rain. Your silence broke my charm, like a slow train off the rail. I can shake the walls, I can light this whole place blue, but every trick I ever learned don't work on you. Quiet cuts clean. I tried a sweet talk whisper, tried a loud man's pride, tried to laugh like thunder with a storm locked up inside, but you kept folding napkins by the window light, like you already knew I'd be thinking all night. Maybe I was leaning on a borrowed kind of shine. Maybe all my lucky talk was running out of time. Maybe you could hear what I hid behind my grin. A man can fool the room and still not fool within. Your silence broke my charm, left me bare under the light. Your silence broke my charm, took the swagger the thunder's good. Came in loud, still hear your silence over that crowd. Woke up with dust on my Sunday shoes, same old bill folded and the same bad news. Coffee gone cold by the kitchen light, but I still buttoned up and faced that fight. They said I was done when the rent came due. Said I broke down soul, got no sky to view. But I kept my name where the thunder lands, and I carried my scars in both my hands. Mama told me, boy, don't sell your spine for a soft little chair and a borrowed shine. I learned that lesson on a factory floor, where a man walks in and they ask for more. I lost good sleep, I lost good friends, lost a clean shirt to a dirty end. But I never let shame come drive my breath. I've been too close to the mouth of death. Hard years made me stand with a storm down in my hands. You can write me off in pencil, I come rising back in ink again. Hard years made me stand, I ain't begging no command. If the world won't call my number, I'll knock loud till it understands. With a moonlit smile, she loved me soft and she left me wild. Took the photograph, left the frame, but she couldn't take the fire from my name. I sat 3 nights by a motel wall, listening to the rain and the freight trains call. Then I laughed so low that the floorboard shook. Close that door. Without one look, I don't need a crown, I don't need a crowd, to just one clean breath and my head unbowed. And I don't need gold, I don't need your plan. I got these hard years and they taught me how to stand. Hard years made me stand with a storm down in my hands. You can write me off in pencil, I come rising back in ink again. Hard hard years made me stand. I ain't begging no command. If the world won't call my number, I'll knock loud till it understands. Hard years made me stand. Every scar became my land. I was born from broken mornings. Now I walk like I still can. I paid in years, not silver. I paid in sweat, not gold. But the fire that tried to burn me only made my backbone bold.
The kitchen light was tired, laying yellow on the floor. Your keys fell in the wrong bowl, like they had been there before. I kept my hand around a cold cup, stirring sugar into stone. You asked me if I ate tonight, then left my answer all alone. Rain was on your collar, some sweet smell in your sleeve. You kissed me like a habit, not like you were glad to breathe. Your phone was face down humming, like a secret in the wood. I watched your fingers tremble, and I understood. I heard the truth before you said it, heard it walk across the room, heard it in the way you stood there, looking past me through the gloom. I don't need a storm to know when the windows start to shake. I heard the truth before you said it, and Lord, it still made me break. Called you darling, just to keep the old days warm, back when broke felt easy and your laugh could stop a storm. I saw us in the market line, you're singing all the words wrong. How can a memory hurt so bad still sound like a song? You said my name so softly, like soft could cover pain. But soft don't mend a window when the room is full of rain. I didn't throw that coffee, I didn't curse the door, I just let the water run hot till I couldn't feel no more. I heard the truth before you said it, heard it sink into the walls, heard it in the quiet spaces between your sorry and my fall. I don't need a storm to know when the heart begins to quake. I heard the truth before you said it, and Lord, it still made me break. I heard the truth before you said it, heard it underneath my skin, heard it in the breath you borrowed, trying not to let me in. Now the chair is still there waiting, and your coat hangs by the frame. But this silence got my name now, and it won't sound the same. By morning nothing's mended, but something moved in me. Not freedom, not forgiveness, just 1 inch toward leaving. Let the hammer fade to shadow, let the guitar cry and fall. I heard the truth before you said it. Now I can hear myself at all.
Room 13 keeps breathing, even when the hall goes still. Rain runs down the window like it's looking for the kill. There's a coat on the chair back, still shaped like yesterday, and a glass by the bedside with nothing left to say. I heard your steps at midnight, or maybe just the pipes. This building got a bad heart, and it beats all through the night. The elevator moaned once, then stopped below my floor. I held my breath and listened for your knuckles on the door, but the door stayed quiet, like a preacher holding sin. cut my shadow thin. I keep one match unburned in a book from Miller's Bar, where you wrote, "Don't come looking," then left it in my car. Room 13 keeps breathing, and I can't sleep it down. Your name crawls through the ceiling every time the lights go brown. Room 13 keeps breathing, like it knows what I've done. I came here chasing silence, but silence learned to run. There's a Bible in the drawer with no page marked for me, just dust on every promise and a spider near the key. I washed my hands till sunrise, but the sink ran black and slow. Some things don't leave your fingers, some things don't let you go. Your lipstick on the mirror still leans into the steam, like a ghost that learned my weakness, then moved inside my dream. I didn't mean to lie that hard, I didn't mean to stay away, I didn't mean to make your love feel like something I could trade. But men like me build exits, then cry when they're alone. And every road I bragged about just dragged me farther from home. Room 13 keeps breathing, and I can't sleep it down. Your name crawls through the ceiling every time the lights go brown. Room 13 keeps breathing, like it knows what I've done. I came here chasing silence, but silence learned to run. Room 13 keeps breathing, with your shadow on the wall. If regret had hands, baby, it would be knocking down this hall. The rain quit falling, but the room still knows. The light keeps blinking, and the cold wind blows. Room 13 keeps breathing, low and mean, and I'm still awake where you used to be. in Chicago, room too small to breathe. Floorboards shake below me like they know what I need. Shoes stay on the bedspread, one lace hanging low. Shirt smells like rain and smoke, and that tonic I used to know. $40 in my pocket, matchbook from that place. A number right so tiny, I tilted toward the flame. I ain't broken clean, I just feel the ache. I want that current back, I want that current back. Run right through my hands, make me feel alive. I want that current back, I want that current back, I want that current back, want that current back. Walk in one more room and let them look me in the eye. Downstairs they laugh too hard, then the shuffle starts again. Dust drops from the ceiling like old sins in the air. I played these same rooms for years, but tonight it feels close. Not louder, just closer, like a hand around my throat. I still dress for the moment, still lean toward the light, still want somebody's face to change when I step into the night. I ain't asking for forever, just one hard spark tonight. I want that current back, I want that current back, I want that current back, want that current back. Run right through my hands, make me feel alive. I want that current back, I want that current back, that current back, want that current back. Walk in one more room and let them look me in the eye. Woo! The radiator clicks the counting, the window rattles thin. I can hear my younger self calling me back in. Not heartbroken, pretty, not clean, not blessed, not free. Just a man in a small room, trying to remember me. Yeah, I want that current back, I want that current back, want that current back, want that current back. Run right through my hands, make me feel alive. I want that current back, I want that current back, want that current back, want that current back. Walk in one more room and let them look me in the eye. I want that current back, I want that current back. One more chance tonight to let it come back to life. He don't remember the night, it bothers him more. No slam door, no glass on the floor. 3-spoon taps, then she answered him.
lamp in the corner buzzed, and they sat there pretending. Her coat on the hook, already halfway gone. Same two cups, same low radio song. He said love stays on borrowed time, but the room went still and drew that line. 3-spoon taps, that's how it went. 3-spoon taps, and the whole thing bent. Habit wore a dress and called it love. 3-spoon taps, then she was gone from the room.
3-spoon taps. 3-spoon taps.
Hours after midnight, staring at the cold sheet where her shape used to lie. He reaches out for a hand that's not there. The room doesn't flinch like it never cared. He counts the cups on the sink by the light. Same old table, but it feels unlike. He said forever, like it was a spell. Now it just echoes down an empty hallway. 3-spoon taps, that's how it went. 3-spoon taps, and the whole thing bent. Habit wore a dress and called it love. 3-spoon taps, then she was gone from the room. 3-spoon taps. 3-spoon taps. No crash, no blaze, just a quiet split. A little sound it can't get rid of. The lamp still hums, the cup still waits, and every small thing knows her name. 3-spoon taps, that's how it went. 3-spoon taps, and the whole thing bent. Habit wore a dress and called it love. 3-spoon taps, then she was gone from the room. 3-spoon taps. 3-spoon taps.
I stepped off the curb when the moon got low. Shoes full of dust from a road I know. A dog quit barking when I passed that gate. I should have turned back, but my heart was late. There's a window cracked on the second floor, and a shadow moving by the kitchen door. I ain't proud of the way I came, but the porch light knows my name. Coffee gone cold on a two-chair table. Clock on the wall don't sound too stable. Somebody's ring left a mark on a stand. Somebody's mercy slipped out my hand. I heard tires hiss on the wet black street. Felt that floorboard talk under my feet. Every little silence carried blame, and the porch light knows my name. Oh, the porch light knows my name. Burning yellow through the shame. I come quiet, I leave the same, but the porch light knows my name. Oh, it don't ask why I came. It don't hide me from the flame. When the morning starts to claim, that old porch light knows my name. I kept my coat collar high on my chin, like cloth to cover up the shape of sin. A screen door sighed like I knew my lies, and the blue dawn climbed in a stranger's eyes. There's no sermon in a midnight room, just perfume fade and a broom don't move. I heard my own footsteps call my name, and the porch light burned the same. I told myself it was only rain, only hunger, only pain, only one more mile to run before the day exposed the sun. But a man can't fool that little glow hanging over what he won't let go. It saw me small, it saw me lame. Lord, that porch light knows my name. Oh, the porch light knows my name. Burning yellow through the shame. I come quiet, I leave the same, but the porch light knows my name. Oh, it don't ask why I came. It don't hide me from the flame. When the morning starts to claim, that old porch light knows my name. Stepped off the curb when the moon got low. Left one secret where the cold wind blows. No court, no preacher, no picture frame, just that porch light calling my name. That porch light knows my name. I left the light burning low by the chair where you used to sit. Coffee cold on the table, and your name's still on my lips. I heard the floorboards talking like they knew what I had done. I kept my pride in my pocket, but my heart had nowhere to run. Your dress still hangs by the doorway like a ghost that won't move on. The clock keeps cutting midnight, but it never brings the dawn. I told the rain I was sorry. It just tapped on the glass. Some folks lose love slowly. I watch mine walk past. I left the light burning low, hoping you might turn around. But the street stayed black and empty. Not a single mercy sound. The dark knows all my secrets, and everyone sounds like you. There's a picture in the hallway I don't look at anymore. Your smile cuts through the silence like a key inside the door. I tried to drink down the memory, but it climbed back up my chest. Some nights don't need thunder to leave a man confessed. Maybe I held too tightly. Maybe I let go too late. Maybe love don't leave you, it just stands outside the gate. And I can hear your footsteps in every car that slows, but nothing comes to save me from the truth I already know. I left the light burning low, hoping you might turn around. But the streets stayed black and empty. Not a single mercy sound. I left the light burning low till the flame got tired too. Now the dark knows all my secrets, and everyone sounds like you. Like a fool with nowhere to go. If goodbye was
was just a whisper. Why did it hit me like a stone? So I sit here past the morning, with the curtains hanging still. The light ain't for you no more. It's for the part of me you killed.
Cheap sweet smoke on your Sunday coat, and a smile too early in your throat. You started talking before I asked. That kind of sugar never lasts. I watched your fingers tap and slide. Guilty hands got nowhere to hide. I let the coffee go cold, let your little story fold. One drop in the sink kept time while I counted every borrowed line. Used to help you paint it clean, make a bad night sound like a dream. Late work, wrong turn, poor old friend. Same crack record around again. I watched red marks from a collar once, called it dust just to save us both. Paid your rent, then paid the price. Made myself small to keep you nice. Now you say my name so sweet, like it belongs beneath your feet. But this room doesn't learn my tone, and this chair knows I ain't alone. The door don't swing for you no more, not this morning, not like before. Take your smile, take your shoes, take that tired midnight news. The door don't swing for you no more. Leave your lies out on the porch. I got my table, I got my name. I got no use for your sorry game. No, no, the door don't swing for you no more. You stepped in close with that baby voice, like I had run out of choice. I raised one hand and the room went still. Even the old icebox lost its chill. Blinds cut stripes across your face. Morning found you out of place. Dust in the light, shoes on the floor. Truth standing taller than you ever swore. I know which pause means you're making it up, which sad look means you need my cup, which soft word asks for money again, which sorry comes after where you've been. Don't step closer, don't say baby. Don't dress a chain up pretty and call it saving me. I waited on the man you claimed, fed that hope till it forgot my name. Now the room ain't broke, it finally sees you were just noise I mistook for need. The door don't swing for you no more, not this morning, not like before. Take your smile, take your shoes, take that tired midnight news. The door don't swing for you no more. Leave your lies out on the porch. I got my table, I got my name. I got no use for your sorry game. The door don't swing for you no more. Hear them footsteps cross my floor. Hand on the knob, sun coming through. This house got free when it lost you. The door don't swing for you no more. You left slow down the broken stair. I watched daylight take the air. No thunder roll, no glass hit ground, just my own breath coming back around. Coffee bitter, morning blue, but the quiet learned to
brand new groove. The door don't swing, not for you. The door don't swing, not for you.
Rain on my coat, smoke in the door. Same old room with the same old flow. Neon shakes in a bottle glass. Everybody looks, then they let me pass. I got a scar that don't tell right. A matchbook left from a burned down night. Told myself I was done with this place. Then I saw my old face in the mirror's face. Piano man knows when I look down. Drummer taps like the clock in town. Guitar bends low, then leaves me air. Harp laughs dirty from a little chair. She sits still with her ring mark pale. Turns that glass like a private tale. I don't wait, I don't say her name, but the room gets hot when it feels that flame. When the weather walks in, you can feel it on your skin. I ain't here to brag no more, I ain't knocking down that door. I'm just a man with a fire inside, too tired to run, too proud to hide. When the weather walks in, let the old truth begin. I used to wear them stories loud, walk through hurt like I owned the crowd. Talk so big I could fool my bones and go back home and sit alone. Now the bass walks slow under my shoes. Every step got a little more truth. I hear the things I never said hanging around the lights above my head. Don't make me king of a midnight light. Don't make me taller than my own sky. I've been wrong, I've been cold. I sold my heart just to look like gold. But gold don't want no empty bed, and pride don't answer what you never said. Band hit hard, then the whole room stays. Like even the walls got dues to pay. When the weather walks in, you can feel it on your skin. I ain't here to brag no more, I ain't knocking down that door. I'm just a man with a fire inside, too tired to run, too proud to hide. When the weather walks in, let the old truth begin. Let the guitar cut, let the harp cry low. Let the bass tell me where I got to go. If I got one spark left under my name, I won't use it just to burn up shame. Rain in the alley, glass on the bar. My mirror don't make me